Yo. Oh, Davey, hi. Hello. How are you doing? How's the progress in your game? Any progress? Apa. Okay. So, what do we do today? I don't have any graphics yet. No, we don't. Wonderful. What is the best time to crash if not in the very beginning of the stream, right? Then after the crash, my camera does this. You see this? I have some circles on the camera after I crash. Why is that? Gone now? Well, okay. Let's try again. Burger run. No, this. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The game is kind of meh. Okay. What do we need to do actually? We're waiting on the graphics, right? But let's do some placeholders for now. Let's do some placeholders for now. We're going to be playing as some of the emotes, I'm guessing. Unless it's going to change. Doesn't really matter. Just going to do some art for the player. Player list. And we have a list. Let me just copy the emotes from somewhere. Yeah, this. Let me do kick W, poggers, and unicorn. Assets. Here. Textures. I'm close to the imager. Wait, what? Yes. All right. So we just do. Well, that's a lot of errors. What? It's because we crashed. All right. Okay. Recent and recent. Then we do here going all name code asset path join at name.png to 8 later collect. That work? Join. Yeah. This should work, right? I think this should work. So every single player needs to have their their skin, right? Right. We're just going to store it over here. Skin is an index. That skin we respond at the position. We also have our skin here. Skin is our skin. That's it. Skin. That RNG in range. From 0 to assets player. That's good. And then when we draw the player, I'm going to draw not a circle. I'm going to instead draw a textured quad using player get player index player skin for player skin. So, for the texture. Position. Scale. Scale radius. Right. Going to do the colors, because if we are ourselves, then we just don't color. Otherwise, we're going to do semi-transparent maybe. I don't know, really. Like, there is a lot of players. How do I draw other players? Just like semi-transparently, so that they don't mess up with me. Let me see. What does that look like? Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Alright. So I'm a unicorn now. I'm now being a unicorn. Isn't that great? Okay. Then I want to, instead of drawing this dot, I want to actually draw like an overlay. So if we are playing as ourselves, then I want to draw another texture. Another texture. Texture is going to be player direction. Rotated player rotation. Without coloring, need to be there. Right. Paint. Open. Shoots. Delete. Save. Player direction. I'm just going to draw something like what do I need to draw here? Like a circle, but into the right. You know, so that you know your direction, right? And I'm only going to draw this for ourselves, not for any other players, I think. I don't really care about the exact rotation of the other players. Okay, well, this obviously needs to be scaled differently. Scale uniform multiplied by big player direction scale. Have this. Player direction scale. Let's say 2. It needs to be a little less than 2, but okay. Actually, this is good. I can also, since we're doing the little isometry, the direction scale should be like back to 1.5, 1.3, I don't know, something. Let's do it like that. scale this, and then I guess just scale this by that. The direction scale, this is a vector. Do this after rotation, right? Yes. Do this after rotation. Good enough. Let me see. So it's not like just rotating circle, it's like slightly squished on the vertical. Right? Like that. Is that good? I think that's okay. Although we can change the actual texture. Be different. I mean, we will. Also, I probably want to draw this direction of the player, even if we are behind the wall here, because I don't really see myself behind this wall, or I need to make the player bigger, or something needs to happen. Do-do-doom, do-doom, do-doom, do-doom. Yeah. Player skins RNG for now, but we need them to be not RNG. So, do I actually do some UI where we can configure? I think I want to literally have like a button that is settings. Inside the settings, we will have the what kind of settings do we need? We only need to set up probably our name, our skin, and our volume controls. I don't think we need anything else, right? Yeah. And I'm just going to draw it on top of the of everything. Right. Let me just do this for now. In settings, boolean, in settings, false. Or I guess true in the very beginning. Yes, true in the very beginning. Makes more sense to me. Maybe we don't even respawn. I don't know. Doesn't matter much. Alright, when we draw over here, we say that if we are settings, then I'm going to draw some other stuff, like the buttons and things like that. Doo doo doom, boom, boom. Okay, how do I do this? I don't even know if I want to use my UI, my actual UI, or do I? Actually, may want to do that. Let me do this then. Some actual UI. If we are in settings, then something, otherwise something else. Use void boxed void boxed. For now it's just void, so it doesn't do anything, right? If this if has identical blocks, oh, it is an error. Clippy. Okay, what do I do? Anyway, well, over here I need to draw the settings button. probably in both. Let's do this. Settings button is going to be button new controller text settings. Going to replace this with an icon later. So yeah, over here, just going to say settings button. Align top left. Is top left good? I think top left might be good. Padding uniform of I don't know, something. Settings button. What does that look like? It's going to be looking like shit. But we have the settings button in the top left corner. Okay. I think when I'm creating the engine here, in that UI theme, what do I do here? No, 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 no. I don't even need to set that. What I need is to configure the settings here. Target UI resolution. Like going to be scaled. Yes. This is something like 16 then. What is my text size by default? I don't remember. Okay, we're not only going to have the settings button though. We're going to have something else here. Right? So when I also say that if settings button was clicked, then I do self in settings is not set. Right? Like that. And when we are inside the settings, we are going actually settings, which is going to be first of all skin button previous this skin button next this skin is equal self skin plus sets player length minus 1%. We are doing next and we're doing just +1. over here. Yeah, we have a player. This. And current skin is going to be maybe a texture. I don't remember what I have. I need to like create those widgets. I think I can only draw text, not even a texture. But I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just going to say matte soft skin. That's all I want. Settings is going to be skin settings first of all. It's going to be skin previous button, then current skin, and then skin button next. Which a row of those, right? And settings for now is just going to be skin settings, and that's it. Column, we are going to add more stuff there. Right? Where is it? Why is it in the top left? Because this does not need to be in the top left. The settings itself needs to be centered on the screen. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, at least it's functional. It's ugly, but it's functional, right? Yeah, I actually changed my own skin here. Need to make it look different though. Okay. What other settings do we need to have? We need to have like volume settings. Volume settings is going to be volume, and then volume slider. What do I do volume slider here? Slider? Do I have a slider? I think I have a slider. The value is going to be audio volume. Let's even like get like a volume range from 0 to 1. When we're getting new value, I'm going to say that volume is equal to the new value, and audio set volume new value. That's okay. Volume. Start with half. Volume. Oh, this needs to be boxed. Okay. Let's box that. It should be working, I think. How ugly is that going to be? Oh, I did not put volume settings. It's going to be under the skin settings, I guess. Right? Slider going to be size 100. Text size. No method column exists. We're not satisfied. What? What do you mean? Center is going to be there. Does that work? Did I write widget is not satisfied? Wait, really? What? Slider new. Wait, is not implementing widget. Wait, what? Slider is implementing widget. I mean, remove that. Oh, I see. I understand. So I'm just stupid. Because this is like a row, right? Column. All right, we have the volume control. Should be working. This is all very ugly. Obviously, we need to change that into our own custom things. So let me, yeah, and then probably also the name is what we need there. If we want the names of the players in the game, we might want, might not want, I'm not sure. Might be too much though. UI. Right. I want this button to be not a text button, but instead like to be texture buttons, right? Yes. I think I'm just going to copy paste this button over here. Say that it's not a text, but it's instead a texture, right? Instead a texture. I don't even want to have the inner anything here. This, sure. Half is a button. Need that. This is what we do. Right, calculate constraints is going to be default. Talk children mute is going to do nothing. This is going to do nothing. This is going to do nothing. Literally. Technically, I only need this, and I only need that. I also need to specify how to draw this. Right? So, in order to draw 2D buffer. I'm going to be using the Pixel Perfect camera. Texture quad, new position. Texture is not texture. Draw. Okay, and then depending on whether we are depending on what? Why is this an error? This lifetime required on type texture. Call this texture button. If I'm hovering, I want the texture to be like different. If I'm pressing it, it's going to be also a little different. How am I doing this? I think if we are hovered, then size is going to be 1.1. Otherwise, if I mean, by default it's 1.0. But if we are captured, then it's going to be 0.9. This is the scale. So I guess unit, our texture, then we scale uniform by the size, and then we Scale by position size. Slate by position center. Is that what I want to do? So instead of having this, let's start with the skin, the current skin. The current skin is going to be okay, I guess we need to have a texture button and also like just a texture. That's texture. We call this texture widget. Whatever. So no click, no sense. Do this. And it doesn't matter. If we new and this should be good enough. Right. Create the sense. This we don't need. Means that it's going to be just the texture. Right. So now we can do this. Current skin is going to be not just this, but it's going to be texture widget, new assets, layers of this, right? Okay, it's going to be looking like what now? Well, it's going to be huge, taking up the entirety of the screen because I need to set the size of this, right? How about we just do the sizes over here? Size. Same for this. So when I'm calculating constraints, I'm going to return constraints minimum size of plus 0. Do the same over here. Yep. What is going to be the size here? Size is 32 by default. I'm just going to inline this here. Why not? Okay. Texture is now drawn here. good. And we can do the same with the buttons. So there's going to be 2 buttons. UI left. What is the left button? Left button. Like that. And then right. Flip horizontal save. Okay. Good enough. Assets. Where's my asset? I. Okay. And instead of this button, I'm going to be texture button. Texture is going to be our right, the right button, and this is the left button. Okay, let's see how the buttons are going to be looking like. Oh, 3, yes, 32, 32. It's all the same size. I'd also need to do some padding. Okay, those buttons are huge, but they work. They work. I think I also want the components minus extra is 0. I can do 0.5. Is it going to be too big? I don't know. I can also do the coloring if I wanted to. But yeah, when I'm hovering over the button, it's going bigger. Here it's getting smaller. More animation on that if I wanted to. But that technically works. No, 0.5 is too big. Let's do 0.2. It's slightly bigger than it was before. Also, when I'm in the settings menu, I want the background to be not so much visible. So we are going to I can black make the background black, or make the background something else. Can darken it. What else could I do? Also not darken, but do something else. How about I pixelate the background? I like this effect. Uh, and okay, when we draw, I'm just going to say that I'm just going to say that over here. I'm going to say self draw game frame buffer. This is where we actually draw the game, right? This is where oh, I mean, okay. So everything is just draw the game, right? Create method. Okay, so draw the game not on this frame buffer directly, but if we are in settings, then I'm going to do the pixelation and draw onto a texture. Initialize texture. Frame buffer is going to be neutral. Frame buffer. Draw the game onto this thing. So this frame buffer, I guess clearing also goes into the draw. Why not? And then I just need to draw this texture on top of everything. Right? Doom, 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 doom. Good. Well, it's not really pixelated right now because I didn't set the filter to be pixelated, but yeah, this is kind of what it looks like. Yeah, I guess let's divide by more. Let's divide by 20. Yeah. This. We can also do new colored. Color is going to be like gray. Also texture set filter to be the nearest filter. Okay. I mean, that's some sort of effect of the background. Like you still see something is happening in the background, but it's weird. And you go back. I don't know. Is this a good effect? I have no idea. can still technically play the game while you are in the menu, which is whatever. Yeah, so it's going to be looking like this in the background. People are going to be walking around. Oh, might change this to something else. Pixelate background settings. Right. Let's also continue improving the UI here. I want the volume to be different. This to be different. I want settings button to be different. Let me save this as settings. And say that this is a fog. Right. Settings. Instead of this button, I'm going to use the texture. Also probably the volume while I'm at it. Volume. Also probably slider 9. And also probably slider knob. What I want. So yeah. This is going to be slider knob. Slider 9. Going to be change the canvas size to be more like that. Like this. Okay. Means that I also want well, whatever. Let me just change this thing first to be texture with volume. Oh, volume, right. Forgot about the volume. Forgot about the volume. What's the volume look like? Volume looks like this, right? Okay. Volume. Either I'm going to later. This is going to be texture button. Settings. Capture. All right. The settings button is actually a button now. The volume actually is the thing. Now I need to just change the slider, I think, into something custom. Which means that I'm just going to copy paste this slider here into my own UI. Not going to be a slider. Oh, animation. You can do the animation on the buttons too in order for them to be better. Right now though, I don't really care too much. But I guess since this is already there, I don't really care. And this is going to be my custom slider. We're going to have line texture. We're going to have knob texture. Knob texture. Knob texture. Line texture. I think I just need to change the drawing here. Right. Yeah, I draw multiple things here. Line width is something that I don't really need. Set my own like position here. Value position. Peak radius. Yeah, this is all weird. I don't remember. Let me just do this. Not even going to do the animation. Right. I'm just going to do for to the pixel perfect camera. I'm going to draw the texture at the position using our line texture. That's the main thing, right? Yes. Then I'm also going to draw and I'm also going to draw using our knob texture. Knob texture. I'm going to translate this to position. I know X. Do I have the value? Yeah, I do have the value. X plus and width by our value. Is there a value range though? Or is value from 0 to 1? How do I even do this? Value and range. Well, I do have the range. Value divided by our range and range start Um, so here and center Y. This is where I'm going to translate this. That I'm going to scale uniformly by our position height. Think multiplied by size, and I do the size just the same as I do for the button for now. And this might be enough. Instead of this slider that I'm using, I'm just going to do custom slider. Which means that I need to do textures here, slider line, and slider height, fixed size. I need to multiply this. That default is going to be slider line size is divided by size y size multiplied by text size. Might be good enough. Let me see. What is this going to be looking like? Okay. Well, this is something. This is something. The scaling of the knob is wrong because I need to divide it by 2 because this is the radius. Yes, the knob. Need to divide this by 2. Oh, here. Here, we divide by 2. Alright, this is the new slider. Good, nice. I kind of like that. Although I want to change the positions here. So I'm going to add this is going to be knob radius. We're going to add knob radius. Add this minus 2 knob radiuses. Okay. That the knob does not go out of the slider, but always is inside side instead. Looking weird though. Looking weird. Mm. Oh, what is this? Yeah, maybe it's weird because of that. That shit. New value. Range start plus this. So relative. Uh, um, value t. T is going to be equal to position minus knob size is going to be equal to height divided by 2. That's what I did. Go to position minus knob height, knob size divided by width minus 2 knob sizes. This is going to be better. Yes, this is better. This is obviously better. I like that. I like that. Necessary parentheses, right? Um, okay. Okay. Do I make this like bigger? Like changing the sizes of that too? Because if this is the only UI that I'm drawing, right? Then it needs to be bigger probably. Do I do something else than this? Really no. Let me do so that it's easier. I don't like this text size. I want everything to be a size of 1. Right? Yeah. This size of 1, this is, yes. 2. 32 is just 1. Instead, I here it is 28. Now this, I mean, size of kick W is nice. What's wrong with my settings though? Uniform padding, that's what it is. Yes. Technically I don't really need padding. Let's say padding as 0.1. Padding on other things. Right? Good. Add some text here saying some stuff like the controls or this, probably, right? But do I want to do something bigger, smaller? Those buttons left and right are big. I want the skin actually to be like bigger, maybe. Depends on the art that we're going to have though. Uh, this skin, current skin. Let's maybe make it twice as big. And add a padding. About that. Right. Volume settings is this. Padding here. Two. And then those buttons left and right are still really big. It's just that the skin is not big enough. Increase the padding, maybe. Oh yeah, this looks better. Just increase padding. This is not centered though, the slider. I want the slider to be like centered, same as this. Guess it doesn't really matter much. Um, do I want to spawn you in the settings or just immediately in the game? I thought we spawn immediately in the settings, but let me do the opposite. It's better. You have been eliminated. All this other text is also ugly. My settings, good enough. Now, my skin because of the arrow. Do I just draw the arrow? Hmm. Wait, was I eliminated? But I stopped right at the cat. Was weird. Not Tristan. Hello. This is my game? Yeah, I'm working on it. It's a game in progress right now. I'm doing this for a game jam. Has multiplayer in it. Like, it looks like Among Us game. It's not really like an Among Us. We're racing each other here. I don't know if you have another monitor, but this is the current build. It's slightly different. And God, it's not Among Us. Yeah. Um. So it's a very simple game. We just go to the cat over here. The cat moves then every now and then, and we need to go there again. If you join the game, then you will be able to see other people, and like eventually um like everyone is eliminated and there's score system and stuff. After the game is over, we all respawn and a new game starts. It's really simple. Hope you win. You from do you know about Ludwig Jam? I don't know if we can win with this. Well, we don't have much graphics yet, but that's going to change. Um, you're dev for 5 years. What kind of have you developed a game in those 5 years? I've been developing stuff for a while, but I don't really have any any full game. Only these small jam games. I think over 100. Are you doing like tiny hyper casual games? Doing mobile stuff or jam stuff? Because otherwise, how can you have 100 games? It means that in 5 years you do 20 games a year, which means like 2 games a month, right? Any links? In top 15 for one. Have you participated in Ludendari? That's the one that I have been participating the most in. Oh, I know what happened. The server just got re-uploaded. That's what happened. What is that? Load. Load. Oh, the server gets reloaded and then the pages get reloaded. So this is not the new build yet. This is a new build. Like this is going to be the new one. Can you link your games? Yeah, I want to check out. What kind of game jams have you been participating in? Fail to load config. Why? Well, I mean, I need to. This is because of the cache issue. Just need to wait until everything gets updated, I guess. My Discord. They're not in each page. If you are participating in game jams, it should be like available without going to Discord, right? Like, because they're not Tristan. IO. Want me to go into the Discord, really? You want me to download something? Is there another web builds of your games? Since you participated in a game jam, can you link to the Splatoon? I mean, you said it was for a game jam. Where's the game jam page? This? Notice I'm not updating the swear word. This is not the jam page. But this is your itch page. You don't have many games here. Are you lying to me? Where is your 100 games that you have made? Where is the gem page? What gem have you participated in? Link to the gem. You're lying. I don't see 100 games on your each page. This is a project I've been working for weeks, but luckily I have a team of coders and mappers. Is this the one that you got top 15 with? I have my updates of the game on the Discord. Why don't you keep the updates on each page? So that's easier for people like I. RPG demo and RPG demo clean. Discord again. Why don't you just link the web page? Why don't you have the web page? If you say you have 100 games, then I should be online without me going to the Discord. This is not working yet. What? This is weird. Network. This is loaded, so the problem is that the config for some reason got cached. How do I reset the cache though? I guess no, this doesn't work. Why is this cached? How do I like make sure that it doesn't use the cache? The bottom one, what? Ideas for game? This? I saw this page. Yeah, I saw this page. This page has nothing to do with the game jam though. What if I open this in Chrome? Pretty sure it's just the cache issue. Use that website. What do you mean that website? Which website? The one you just linked? I've been there, but it has nothing to do with the game jam. Itch oi. Why do you use itch oi? In OS it does. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what you're saying. Which jam? Can you give a link to the actual jam? Like, for example, if you were to participate in the Love Jam 2023, then this would be the link to the Love Jam, right? Which jam did you participate in? Australia Game Jam, right? Australia Game Jam. I can Google Australian Global Game Jam online. This one. Did you participate in the Global Game Jam? You mean? This is not Australian specific. It's just the site of the Global Game Jam. No, it is separate from World. Have you done anything that is not separated from the entirety of the other world? Because this is sus a little bit. One of those 100 gems. Okay, this now works. So this was just a cache issue, but how can I like just reload the cache in my browser? Because everything, like, I want everything to be reloaded from scratch here, but it says that this is cached and this is cached, like two things. Yeah, three things. All of my JSON files have been cached. I want to download them again. JavaScript cache uses cache on control our Firefox. I don't know what to Google. Firefox reload without cache. Like, oh, Control Shift and R. I thought it was just Control R. Yeah, wait, no, 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 no. It's still, those three files are still cached. For Control Shift R. Control Shift R doesn't clean cache. They manually as I would advise you to just use Control 5 shortcut instead, which should work in all browsers, or to reload the page bypassing. Is Control 5 working here? Control F5 doesn't work either. Like, the images are not cached, but the JSONs are. Because this is the fetch. Because I'm using fetch API. Yeah, just regular F5 is everything is cached. But Control F5, but the JSON files are cached. Wait, what is wrong? Now we are all broken? It's wrong. Okay, works. Yeah, everything. Just the fetch API script. Fetch API cache. How do you make non-cached requests? Those are requests that will be fetched from the server and not from the browser cache. You can take an init object containing many custom settings that you don't apply to the request and hold headers. I mean, but I just want Control F5 to work. Whatever, it's not a big issue. Just annoying. Was close. And eliminated. Alright. I think this is my highest score ever, though. Have I made it to 40,000? I don't think so. Oh, Brainoid. Oh. What are you doing? I did the settings today, this thing, so I can change my skin. I can set the volume controls, even although I don't really have the sounds yet. Can I make the sound play from a specific point? If we need to, I can try looking into that. That shouldn't be very hard, right? Shouldn't be very hard. Why would we need to do that though? So that the music, when it changes, it's like still being the same? Is that why? But then if we have just three musics, I can have three musics playing at the same time and just use the volume. That's how I've been doing it. If you want to just make sure that the music is synchronized. No, I cannot. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you want, but to do with that, but I can look into this. Thinking if we're going to have three different tracks and we're switching tracks, we'll figure out where it is at that point, and then we need to get faster from the same position. Yes. Oh, we cannot do that because the musics they play at a different tempo, right? So it's not exactly the same position in terms of position, right? Because we need to multiply the position by the difference in the tempo, right? Yeah. Let's see. How am I doing this? We have the audio buffer source node. Audio buffer source node. I set the position of this. Okay. We can do detuning. We can set up where exactly the looping happens. We wanted to playback rate, the speed factor at which the audio will be played. Start. Can I start? Yes, I can do start when the time and seconds at which the sound should begin to play. in the same typecoded system used by the audio context. If when is less than, okay, so when is when I want to like actually start playing. But I always want it to be now. So 0. Offset is the number of in seconds of the same time to the time within the buffer the playback should begin. For example, set playback of half through a 10-second audio clip, offset should be 5. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I guess I will just look into that right now. Right. Play inner start, unwrap, pause, but so I also need to be able to figure out what the current position is, right? Not only to set the position, but also to figure out what the current position is. So the sound effect, let me do this off. That going to be this. Know about the duration and current position. We percentage it and GG. Yes, yes. Not all sound effects technically have the. Well, I mean those that I have, because I'm always using this for now. So I want to have offset, change position. Position is this. Oh. Start with when and grain offset. Is it called grain offset? Why is it called grain offset? Brain offset. Yeah, we call it brainoid offset because it's the feature requested by you. So when is going to be 0 and offset is going to be our. I guess I don't need to do this even. Wait, I don't need to start yet. I need to store it. Store it. We just do self offset. Go to position. Yeah. Change position. I mean, oh wait, set position is the spatial position. Whatever. Play. Offset is going to be 0 by default. Start with and yourself. That's what I want. And when I'm creating a new effect here, that is going to be 0 by default. Right? So yeah, we can do play. We can do play from. If we wanted to, all the other stuff. I don't like this actually. Or do I? I want. Questioning my API decisions here. It's going to do play from set like this. So this is self play from 0, and this is starting from the offset. That's good. Yes. I need to make sure that it also works on native, because play from. All right, over here, how do I make sure that I skip audio? Does this sync has the option to change position? No, it does not. That's the source. What do I have here? Sync is auto sync. And creating the effect. Doing this. Yes, the actual appending to the sync needs to be happening when we actually start playing stuff. Maybe. I mean, technically we'll need this to work on the web, but while I'm at it. Our source is buffered. Okay, so we have a buffered source, right? How do I start? Iterator that stores it into buffer. Rust audio set. There may be something in their examples. How do they do that? Music MP3. No, they just split. What the issues of that? Skip duration is unusably slow. Following skip duration on a source seems to block the thread for a completely unacceptable amount of time, several seconds. I guess is that this is due to how skipping is implemented by the source manually steps forward frame by frame until the off reached. There is the skip duration that we can do, but it is slow. Is it actually going to be slow for us? Duration. Oh. Skip duration. Source that skips the specified duration. Your source from its current position. Immediately skips. This is the provided method. I guess for the buffered, source. It could be something different. The specified direction is longer than the source itself. The end. I mean, this thing is there. They actually do that though. Duration input is this. Duration. Do skip duration. This. Do skip duration. Current frame length is none. What is a frame? Current frame length. I don't like this library that I'm using, but I don't think that there's any other alternatives right now. There are. Alright, so I just need to skip. It also means that I need over here and into this thing. Can source be source is going to be this. This. So we only are going to append it when we actually do the playing. Um, Source. Optional audio source. And do that. Is it? Seems like it compiles. So when we're playing over here, we do self and self source take, and then we do audio. I mean, we take the source and then we skip duration of the source. Duration from seconds. Oops. Is that what I want to do? Okay, I need a test. And take up. Act. Ready. What is this? This cannot be sent between threads safely. Okay. Let's send. That's what you want me to do? Yeah, well. Okay, I16. And borrow source is mutable more than once. Oh, it's because this. We do source versus this. Alright, this should work, right? Okay. I need some audio sample, but I guess I can just copy the music from somewhere else. Projects, getting partied on, assets, kuvifart.wav. Let me do this one. Kuvifart. Okay. Go. And have in the assets music found kuvifart.wav. All right. We have the music. So let's start over here, right? Assets, music, fact, play from 10 seconds from the start. So it's not going to start from the very beginning. And let's just test that this works. I mean, was this exactly 10 seconds? I don't really know, but it did skip something in the beginning. Play from 60 seconds. I mean, something works here. So I can start from a specific point in time. And now you want me to figure out what the current time is that I'm playing. I mean, technically this does not even need to go into the engine because we can just calculate it ourselves, right? Let me see. Auto buffer source node. Can I over here, for example, check the current position? Like, how do I figure out what is the current time, the current position of the sound? What is it usually called, like in your engine? What I'd be looking for? Like offset? What a buffer source node? Properties. Because there is no property that says our current position. We can start from a specific position, but how do I check out what the current offset is on the playback? Or do I need to like calculate that myself? There's audio context current time which we can use, right? To figure out. But then I guess we need to calculate that ourselves. Just may do a timer and figure out how long have we been playing the time for. I guess we need to know the length. The length is something that I don't know. So we have the audio buffer. Can I know the length of the audio buffer? Length. It's shown the integer in presenting the length in sample frames. When there's a double represent the duration in seconds. This is what I want, the duration of the audio buffer. So I just literally want for my my game audio sound when I'm loading it. It's not even on the sound effect, but on this like the loaded sound on the buffer itself, right? We can do duration. On the sound itself, right? Because this duration is my duration. Good. Okay. Actually, the play from should also yes. Better. Give duration. Add into duration for std duration. Duration from second or do this conversion. Do conversion the other way too. This we need to. Okay, and then for here, this needs to be implemented. So what is this exactly? The source, which is the buffered source. Shit. How do I check out? So for this, we're going to use the duration, obviously. And audio duration. Source total duration returns the total duration of the source. If known, none indicates the same, infinite, or unknown. Well, I mean, I want it to be it. Source reader. Okay, hopefully it is known. Self source total duration. Act. Can I do that? What the fuck is this error? Linking failed. Did my linking failed? Error writing to the program database. Check for insufficient disk space. Disk space? Really? I mean, I have 453 gigabytes. It's not the disk space. Sufficient privileges. Something is wrong here. Keep it clean. Okay. Total duration. Rodeo. Course. Total duration. Well, it compiles. Whether or not it will work, I'm not sure, because cursor, decoder, I don't know. Waveform, duration, second. Oh, assets. Oh, no. Okay. Well, this works, but because I did not check the duration, it's going to be assets music duration. Right? I want to figure out what that is. Duration doesn't implement debug. Wonderful. We'll implement that, I guess. Wait, it actually did work. Okay, so This says that the duration of this music is 101 seconds. Is that correct? I have no idea. No idea. What is the actual duration of this song? Duration of this song is 1 minute and 41 seconds. So what is 1 minute, which is 60 plus 41, right? So 101. I guess this is not wrong then. Okay, I can do it. I can do it, Brainoid. I can do everything we need to, I guess. I can get the duration of the audio, and I can start playing the audio from any position that I want. That's all we need to, right? I think I also, though, need to... yeah, I didn't do this duration on the web. So the duration on the web is going to be self-inner. This is the audio buffer, right? Audio buffer duration. The audio buffer. Returning F64. So duration seconds F64 this, and this should work. Web. I'm guessing. Yeah, and also so over here. Implement debug. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do std time duration of okay, well, phone. It's going to be enough for now, I think. Let's put some tracks soon. Okay, I can get ready with the code. So tell me, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just a number of tracks that we're going to have, right? Yeah. Yeah. Number of tracks. I'll prepare the code. um, Station big long home and this is getting sound duration and start from. It's good. Game from. So I'm guessing what we are going to have to do here is math is start wow. You want MP3, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure MP3s are working great for me now. We have yeah. Doesn't really matter, in terms of like there is no offset in the beginning. It shouldn't be. We checked that earlier, right? 3 is better for size. Um, Range is equal to the. Guess I just do the star here then. This is a list of sounds, right? This working? Expect mutable reference. Found mutable reference. Okay, so the post process is maybe while I'm at it, I would like my post processing be applied to everyone. Right, so post process each. Yes. Ink derived assets. Post process. That is a good thing though. Okay, I'm lazy. I'm just going to do make each looped. Alright, this is going to be good. Whenever I'm playing the music, right? We are going to start with the music number 1. Music is going to be okay, I'm going to yes something like this. Select music date. Start. Dex. Can start with anyone we want. Right. We can change to a different one. Current index is oh shit, but I need a reference to the actual assets. I mean all the assets are ref counted. Assets. Current index. Index. Changing the index. We're also going to have the current effect. And effect. And effect is going to be assets, music, index, play. Right? We're just playing the music here, but when we're changing, we want to play the other one from a different position. So Yeah, so which means that we need to do a timer here, right? Timer. Also the offset that we started with, right? Offset is going to be duration 0. Timer this. Okay. Current that is going to be equal to our offset plus timer. Big. Right. I cannot add durations that I need to implement that. Hard. Duration. Add duration. Okay. It's good. Now that we have calculated the current offset, new offset, it's just self offset, it's going to be current offset divided by the length of the music that I'm currently playing. So current index music's duration. This can technically be like more than 1 or 0, so we need to take the fractional part of that. Right, and then we multiply this by the duration of the new music. Right? Do that. Formula. Change the current stuff. We stop playing current music and we start playing new music from our offset. We just calculated. Okay. This might be it. Might be all we need to. This is what I need to do in the music changing. Music is music state. Music state start assets at the first one, right? Discord doesn't run. Okay. We're going to send them just in time as I implement all of that. Although I'm not sure when exactly should I change the speed. Like depending on the current speed of the game, right? But now, just for testing, I want to do this on the space key. I'm pressing space. I'm going to say that self music change into self music current index +1. It's going to change into the next one. Percent self assets. That's what I want to do. So right now, even although I have only one music, I'm going to change it into itself. So when I press start, doesn't throw an error either. You can send to the email, I guess, or if you want, I can give you access to Git, so you can push directly. Or what else? I'm using Telegram too. You'd use that. Email would be faster. All right. Well, my email is just kuviman@gmail. Be easy. Kuviman@Google Mail. My email. kuviman@gmail.com. Wait, start from not found? Oh, because I need to create a new effect. Silly. This is not going to work. Wait, start from is still not there. Wait, what? Play from. It's called play from, not start from. Mismatched types. Do this like that then. Okay. If I'm pressing space, we shouldn't hear anything. Maybe we are going to hear some little glitch when we switch to the same track. So right now I'm spamming space and you can hear it probably. It's a little weird. Is it good enough though? Is it good enough though? Like when I'm switching, it's like that. I'm not super happy about the tries, but it's a start. Hopefully I'll find some time later to fix some errors in them. Alright. Let me see. Mail. Download, download, download. Ludwig, slow, medium, and fast. Quick fart is going to be removed from here. Fart. Yes, so it's not fart. It's going to be slow, medium, fast. Slash big 3_star. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear the music. Okay. So now I press space and we go from slow. This is slow, right? We go to medium. No, we crash. Wonderful. Why did I crash? Unwrap. Wait, I cannot find the duration of this because this is MP3. It worked for WAV, but not for the MP3. Okay. Space crashes the game. Nice. No. Well, I for some reason I cannot get the duration of your music. Why is that? Because we need to like decode it, right? Total duration. So yeah, for the WAV, Symphonia decoder. Symphonia decoder doesn't have the. Yes. They literally don't implement that. So I have no idea. Hold on. Why did they not implement that? I need to create an issue for them. Symphonia. Issues. Duration. Duration calculation. Do people orphan MP3s? I'd like to calculate the length of the audio files I'm working with in terms of seconds. I know it's impossible to calculate the time exactly, especially with variable bitrate formats like MP3s. So that is why, you know, because MP3 can have a variable bitrate in them. But is there a way to get an estimate? All of my test files feel. I guess we need to like go through the entire audio file in order to calculate the duration. Which you don't always do. That's why, because sometimes you want to like only like in order to start playing an MP3 from the beginning, you don't need to read the entire file. You only need to read the beginning of the file, right? That's why, I guess. Time base in the conversion between some stamp. Therefore, in the time base in number of frames, well, you can use time base calculate time to calculate time in seconds by passing the number of frames and the parameter. Why don't they do that then? Hold on, Symphonia decoder. This is from Rodeo, right? Do I need to patch and create pull requests then, so that we know the duration here? Let me see. How do they do this in WAV? This is the WAV decoder. Total duration. Yeah. So for total duration, you know the total duration here, which is yes, because the sample rate is the same. You just multiply the sample rate by the number of samples. I mean, you divide the number of samples by the sample rate, and then you have the duration like that. So I guess we just need to implement for the Symphonia decoder this here. Do I have a patched out rodeo myself? No, I don't. Okay, I'm going to do this then. Yeah. It's not like we have anything else to do, right? I'm just going to patch some libraries here. Do I have the rodeo? No, oh wait, I do have rodeo. Okay. Target config. Do I patch it? Guess I don't patch it then. So let me do patch here. Rodeo equal to path is rodeo. But I use my own patched version. And then we can also add this to the workspace. ODO. Last time I patched it so that MP3s don't have this little like silence in the beginning. Now we do the the patching again. Am I the only one who is using this library? Really? How do other people do games in Rust? Do they not use audio in their games? I don't understand. They just use WAVs and WAVs work, right? Okay, rodeo. I also need to pull it. Rodeo. Um, biggest argument. Origin main and no revision or path not in the working tree. Wait, how do I git reset to reset hard origin main remote git reset hard. Oh, why is it called master, not main? Because rodeo is was created a long time before when we were still calling them masters. Okay, so to master then. Okay. Yes. I actually want to git fetch upstream git out no set hard stream master, right? Okay, do git branch out new branch called b3 duration. Okay, this is there now, and we can start doing the actual patches. Source, where is the Symphonia? Decoder Symphonia. I want this. I want the Symphonia decoder to have the total duration, right? And as they see over here, the time base is the conversion factor between a timestamp. So you can use time base, calc time. No idea what they are saying here, but let's do time base. Time base. Where am I else? In units. Time base, calculate time. I have some completion here, please. All right, fine. I'm going to use the docs. Base. Why is time base not here? What? It's Symphonia core. Units. Time base. Calculate time. Timestamp. Accurately calculates the time using the time base and the provided timestamp on overflow. Okay. Time. Uh, represent the duration of time in seconds or the number of seconds since the interpreted. Oh, okay. They have their own duration implementation too, I guess. Time base. Where do I have the time base? Time base. What do we even have here? First of all, Symphonia decoder. A decoder. And understand. Let's calculate the length of the audio files. Is there a way to estimate? All of my test files show field and options for the number of frames and time base of the codec. Test files show field and I actually updated the Discord today, so I don't know. It was kind of working for me. Did you receive a new update today? Was there? Or maybe you didn't update your Windows. I'm using all of the latest shit. I have the latest Windows 11 update installed. I have the latest Discord installed. Okay, that's the only supported configuration, you know? Who knows? Works for me though. Format options. Tick index field rate. If a SIG index needs to be built, this value determines how often in seconds of decoded content an entry is added to the index. Default is 20. Okay. Right. Format. What exactly do I need to codec params? Do I have codec params somewhere? Probe result. Probed metadata. Shit. Time base as is there in the codec parameters. It is optional though, but hopefully we do have that in our MP3s. How about how do we get codec parameters? Well, we have the decoder, and the decoder can give us a reference to codec parameters, right? So, what is the decoder? Codecs decoder. Okay, this is the decoder, right? Wait, codec parameters are actually here. Stream. Codec params. Okay, I actually have the codec parameters, right? I actually have the codec parameters. Let's stream. Am I not using the stream anymore? Nowhere? The default track? Wait, can an MP3 contain multiple tracks in it? Judging by the code that I have, an MP3 can have multiple tracks encoded inside of it. Really? MP3 multiple tracks? Codec params. And the stream is gone though now, right? Stream is gone. They don't save it anywhere, so we can literally just save. Okay, let me see this first just here. Yes. Return none here, but we have stream codec parameters. Codec parameters can have the time base. So this is optional. Time base of the stream is the length of time in seconds of a single tick of a timestamp or duration. It can be used to convert any timestamp or duration seconds, right? So this is optional. So if this is something, then we can actually use it, time base, to hello. Is this red? If let time base calculate time. Calculate time using the time base and the provided timestamp. How do I get the timestamp of the end though? So what are they saying here? By passing the number of frames as the parameter. Number of frames. How do I know the number of frames? Number of frames. Guess the number of actual frames reaching to the buffer. Codec parameters, number of frames, the length of the stream, and number of frames. If a time base is available, this field can be used to calculate the total duration of the stream in seconds by using calc time and passing the number of frames as the timestamp. All right, this is what we want, right? This is what we want. So if this, and if also we have the number of frames, then time base calculate time using the number of frames. This is going to what is a timestamp? U64. Okay. Okay, we calculated the time. Now we have the actual time. And I convert this into actual seconds. I guess we don't need to. But I'm just going to save this duration is as an optional. As an optional what? What should this return? Duration. Optional duration. So yeah, we calculated this in the very beginning. We just return self duration. That duration is none. So once we have the time here, the duration is from the std time, right? Yes, it is. Duration is here. Duration is here. We calculate the time. Now we need to convert this. There is not just an into, right? It's not going to work. No, not. Time. Can I convert this into something? Or seconds plus fractional. Time stores an integer number of seconds plus any remaining fraction of seconds as a floating point value. Okay, duration. From seconds. Duration is this. The time. Duration dot seconds is what we need. And then we add duration from seconds f64 duration dot fractional. Right? That's what they want me to do. Is that what they want me to do? This might work now. Let's see. No, not push. Let me go to the Ludwig Jam. Cargo run. How long did it take me to do this? Now we can also submit the patch. This works. Or does it? Space. No, doesn't work. Shit. Source. Okay. I mean, hold on. Why exactly did this not work? Can I just do debug of yes. Wait, something is wrong. I'm not using the patch. That's why I'm crashing. Warning, patch rodeo is not used in the create graph. Perhaps you misspelled the URL being patched. Possible URLs for patch? Oh! Am I using... Yeah, because they didn't even release the new version. I patched their crate a while ago, but they didn't release, so I'm still using the version from Git instead. So we're going to patch must audio. This is also going to be this. And also I'm guessing I'm going to use my own version of this, so kuviman audio also needing to be patched to this. No, we didn't recompile. Did not recompile. Wait, none of those were actually used. Hold on, what actually am I using in the engine? Let's start with that. What I'm using is this. Rust audio rodeo. Did I not write this correctly? think I did. Yes, I did. So why is my patch not being used? Do I need to delete that? Warning, patch was not used. Why is it not being used? Hello? Rodeo 017. Is it? Wait, hold on. Maybe it's because the version is new? No, the version is still the same, 017. What's wrong? Patch rodeo was not used in the create graph. Check the patched version and available features are compatible with the dependency requirements. If the patch has a different version from what is locked in the log file. Oh, cargo update is what I want. Cargo update 2, right? Now I'm going to use my own. Is that it? Well, I did not have any. Okay. Does this need to be implemented if I patch all of those? Okay, well, it doesn't complain about the fact that the patch is not used, so this is probably going to work now. Still doing computer science, computer made of silicon, which is made of sand. Sand can think. Well, you have been here before. Hello again. We have seen this message. Thank you for reminding us. We can move on to the next stream. Or if you want to, I can ban you so that you don't come here and put the spam message again. Just spreading the good word. I'm not sure I would call this good word. Like you have nothing to do, so I'll make it up with a joke. All right, let's hear the joke. Jokes? I like jokes. It's black, white, pink, and since it. Okay, well, I did not get that. Is that a good joke? Somebody in chat can tell me, or should I ban this person for a bad joke? I don't get it. Stupid. Crashed again. Nice. All right. So time base is there. Oh, number of frames is none. I see. So I cannot calculate this because the number of frames is not there. How do I figure out what's the length of the audio then? Right? Okay. How do I figure out what's the length of the audio then? Codec parameters. Because your codec doesn't write the number of frames into the thing, right? Into the file, into the header. What else can we use here? Channels from left, from right. There's literally no useful information here. We have the sample rate, we have the time base. For frames we don't have. So I really need to just read everything. Earlier, total duration. We don't have total samples? Yes, the total number of samples is not there in the header of the MP3 apparently. So some MP3s can have that, but the one that you did does not. I mean, it just means that we cannot deduce it from just the header. It means that we need to read the entire file, right? Is what I'm guessing this means. Revealing file explorer, properties, details. Well, there is the length over here. So how does Windows figure out the length of the audio here? 43 seconds. But again, a header if you put an Audacity and export it. I don't know. How does this so this can show me the length of the audio, right? How do they do that? Because I used what they have specified here. Number of frames is the parameter, so I need to figure out the number of frames and I don't have it. Why do I not have it? Maybe they did not implement that too. But I mean, why would they not? Different library, like this Symphonia, like decoding library, seems to be pretty good, but this audio library that uses it doesn't use all of its features. I can try re-exporting. First, see the code a little. Why is it so hard to make a good game? Says Davey. I don't know. Our game is not very good either, but we'll see. Maybe it's actually is fun. Like like I was thinking about the Extreme Sports. I don't think Extreme Sports is a good game, but it was rated really high. Stream codec parameters. Track is an independently coded media bitstream. Media format may contain multiple tracks in one container. Each of those tracks are represented by one track. Okay, how do you get this stream? Probe format. Probed, get probe. The default probe. Int. Says yes, source stream. Metadata options. Limit metadata bytes. Maximum size limit bytes that a tag may occupy in memory. Format. Storage is the provided method for a container format. Format. Look over all elements in the stream until a container format is found. Ah, shit. Yes. I don't understand. Reader. Go to the Symphonia and search frames. Wait. Oh, no. Issues. Code frame count doesn't catch the files frame count. Oh, total number of samples and channels in advance. I think I found them in codec params channel and codec params and frames. Well, this person found that this is there, but audio buffer. Oh wait, audio buffer. Audio buffer does sense that it has frames. Codecs RS. And frames. None. OGG MP3. Yeah, like I literally don't see in the MP3 the number of frames being set up. OGG can do that. Okay, here's the example. Right? Here's the example. Let me try this one. The temp phone daily no symphonia. Repository not found. What do you mean not found? Did I write it wrong? Iljanov. Oh, I see. Symphonia. Examples. Wait, this is Symphonia Play. Else Symphonia Play. Cargo Run. Symphonia Play. Can I do that? Let me see. They have a player in this library, and if this player is not going to let me know the length of this audio, then it means that I'm doing something wrong. If we don't have the length, then it means that the MP3 doesn't have this information. Or, but I mean, if they have a player, like technically, there are ways for us to figure out the length of the audio. Sure. Duration. Get the selected tracks, time, pace, and duration. Sure. It. Print progress. choices. Wanna place options input. So what is the input? The input is dot Ludwig Jam dot project. Hello? Project Jam 2023. Dot projects, yes. The assets, music, Ludwig 23 fast. Okay, so this thing. Okay, this player actually does show the time to the end, so they can figure it out. Why can I not figure it out? So I just need to look at the source and see what they are doing here. This also has. Oh, also does it. All right. So, okay, let me figure out how they are doing the duration then. Or is it because I'm using the old school version of this? I don't understand. Um, okay, actually, let me just do this. Move California to projects so that I can, you know, I'm going to do that too. Patch that too. Workspace. Oh, is this going to work? Federal source for defense Symphonia. Okay. Hello, I see. What are you doing? Well, we started today with doing the game dev, the development of the game, but then Brainoid wants me to do some stuff with the music, so I'm now patching the library that I'm using to provide me with the information about the length of the track. How are you doing? How is your love game jam? If this was a 2-day game jam, I would not do that, obviously, but I mean, I don't mind. Our game is small anyway, and I'm waiting on the, like, on graphics and audio mostly. I don't think. Stuff. Unless we would like to change the gameplay, but even the gameplay is not going to be changed too much, I think. A lot of boilerplate and not much visual progress. Alright. What's the game about? Can you do a 3D game in Love 2D? Hmm. Okay, let me read through the code. So we have the Symphonia play here, and they apparently can do the length. They calculate it somehow. Probably media source stream for metadata and get the format reader. What? It's gonna be a physics-based platform type. Yeah. My Canon Discord. There's a cat drawn by Mickey. For a jam inspiration. Feel inspired, guys. Nice. Okay, well, this didn't work. Yeah, this did not work. Alright, let me see. What are they doing here? How did they figure out the duration? That duration is track codec parameters. Am I not doing the same stuff though? I think I'm doing the same stuff. Bug. Track codec parameters. Alright, alright. We go to Symphonia. Run. Symphonia play. And path. Waiting on the file lock on build directory. When working with this many projects at the same time, I'm guessing it's... Or did I just like recompile the Symphonia again? Never. Compile. Compile faster, please. Let me also check in the meantime if the GitHub kuviman thing, because I didn't really check the fact that the web build is building. So why is it not building? Okay. No method named inner for sound. I did make a bug. I did make a bug. Apparently, the engine creates source sound web. Yeah, this is not a method. This is this duration. Isn't duration supposed to be the method then? Yes. Just didn't do this the correct location. I think. Hopefully, what I needed to do. We'll add for duration. Fix web. Okay. Hopefully this fixes stuff. Okay, this works, and let me see. Number of frames is there. All right. I'm checking the same. I'm checking exactly the same file, And the number of frames is there. But it's not there when I'm running my game, even though I'm using the same library, so why is that? We have 3 things, so they're finding the codec parameters in a different way. So what is the difference? Codec parameters from the track, reader tracks, either find. And we are doing it in Rodeo, in Decoder Symphonia, right? Yes. Track, reader tracks. Iterate, find. The track ID is equal to that. But we're using just the default track, right? Where's the default track? Yeah, over here. Reader is format reader. Yes. Default track. It should not matter. They call this stream, even though this is a track. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, this is. Wait, I'm doing this before the decoder. What if I just do this after the decoder? Is that what I need to do? Is that the only difference? Because they're doing not the. Oh wait, it is track codec params because yeah, the track did not change anyway. Track did not change anyway. So it shouldn't matter, right? I didn't change anyway. Plans. Alright, so it depends then on how exactly did we get the reader. Play track. How did we get the reader? This is it. Probed. Probed. And this is probed, right? This is probe result, and this is probe result. All right. Get probe. Format. Int MSS format opts. Metadata options. Metadata options is just the default, so this is the same. We also do format options. What is our format options? Enable gapless is true by default. Nice. It has stream source. Hint. What about hints? Create a hint to help format registry guess what format. Extension is called extension. We're hinting that this is an MP3 extension. Yes. We're doing the same here. Shit, what is different? This is literally the same so far. How about the get probe method? The static probe. What is the global probe? Lazy static probe is probe default register enabled formats. Symphonia default get probe. Probe. Wait, this is literally the same. On a default get probe. This is just used. It's literally the same function. This is all the same. Why is it different then? What? Why is this different? The same code. How do we get the media set source stream then? Right. We need to go into Rodeo, Symphonia, Decoder, New. Wait, this is not even used. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Oh, maybe because they are passing none, so they don't know that this is MP3? Really? Is that why? Is that why? Just because they don't pass the MP3. That's why they don't know. What? Okay, let me comment this out and see what happens. So if we just don't know the extension of the file and we're just trying to guess it, does this mean that this player is not going to show us the duration? No, it is still showing us the duration. So it does not matter. The duration does not matter. Yet. What is the difference? I don't see the difference. What? Okay. Let me create an example in Rodeo that does like exactly the same stuff as here. I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Rodeo examples. Music MP3. Alright, we do that. Go to Rodeo. Try to run example music MP3. Because this should also tell me the number of frames are there. Alright, I thought I fixed it, but then how deep are we going to go with this? I don't know, but I'm determined now. I have to do it. We're just going to change this to a dot project Ludwig Jam 2023 Assets, music, Ludwig 23, medium 3, right? Yeah, so just how we make sure that we use the same files. Maybe I need to enable some feature. Wait, hold on. Do I just need to enable some features? That may be the case. Maybe some things are feature based. What are the features that we have here? The default is this. Couldn't find the path specified. Wait, really? Projects. Projects. I just misspelled, sorry. No, not git push. System cannot find the file specified. Projects. Ludwig Jam 2023. Assets, music. Oh, it's underscore. System cannot find the file specified. What? What do you mean? Copy path. Copy path here. This is good. Okay, this works. So yeah, see, number of frames is none. What is different? What is different? Let's just use the Symphonia here, right? Symphonia, yes. We can just do that. New. Oh wait, this is. Am I using the mini MP3 feature? This is the default. MP3, MP3 is Symphonia MP3. All right, so that's what we need. I'm just going to create this, just so that I make sure. Yeah, stream source. What is the read seek source? No. What? Data. File. Okay, this is all private though. Right. Okay, then I'm just going to copy paste some of that stuff. I'm going to code a new. Let's create the media source stream. Right. Yes, source stream. read seek source. This is the data. Read source. I want to do that. Go to the data. Not being formatting. Right, so oh, this needs to be boxed, right? One box symphonic or media source for this is not right. New box media source. How do I create the media source? What is this read seek source? What are they using in the player? What am I even doing? Media stream source, new source. Read only source. Okay. Box new file open. Wait, they just do this file open? The buff reader is not needed, I guess. Did you just do file here? And what? Source. What is source? Source is boxed media source. File is std file open. Yes. That's source. Boxed in media source. Well, boxed file. Right? I mean, it works here. Why did it not work here? This is literally the same. Well, what? Oh, because I boxed twice. Lol, I'm stupid. Stupid. Okay, this works. I'm gonna go into play anything here, right? Can I do the buff reader then? Okay, doesn't matter. I think it does not matter. I think it doesn't matter. Then we do Symfony Decoder new. We are going to initialize. I'm just going to copy paste this, which is technically should be the same. Right? And Shen is none. I don't think it should matter. And find format options. This is this. Metadata options. Get probe. Symfony default get probe. Okay. Track is this. Wrap. Print. I just want to print track codec parameters. This needs to be the same, right? Question mark, we just unwrap. Alright, number of frames is there, alright? The number of frames is here, even although I'm doing exactly the same. So I don't understand. Okay, what is wrong? Read peak source? Is this literally why, like, this is the only thing that is different? I don't understand. Read peak source. Okay. So let's copy this too. Shouldn't matter though. You said it should be simple. Well, it is simple. I'm just, like, for some reason I'm having trouble figuring out the difference between two codes. So in one code everything works, and in another code it doesn't. Right? I'm almost there. See, I copy-pasted everything. So I don't know what is different. If this will motivate you, I still couldn't install Discord. See? Things are just not working. I don't know they're supposed to work. Discord, this library that I'm using. What is wrong? We have no idea. Alright. So it's just going to be read peak source. File. Right? This works. This does compile. Yes, exactly. This is what is wrong. Okay. This is what is different. How the fuck so the only difference is the way I'm reading the file. What? Media source. It's because the byte length is unknown? Alright. Well, I have figured out where is the difference. At least. Is it because the byte length is unknown? So, because if I just do the file here, then I see the number of frames. If I don't, right? Then I don't. But okay, let's see. Read peak source. Shit. Byte length. Media source. This is the composite trait of stdio read and stdio seek. A source must implement this trait to implement this. Despite requiring the seek trait, seeking is an optional capability that can be queried at runtime. Is seekable? True. Alright. So what if I do is seekable false, then I have the number of frames. If I say true, then, well, I still see, hold on. Music MP3, the example. That's what I'm working with. Let's see, source new file. This is what I want to work, right? Number of frames, none. If this is seekable, if it's not seekable, if it's going to, is it going to be different then? No, it's not different. Alright, so what is wrong then? Is it literally the byte length? Media source. So what is the media source implemented for? For file. byte length, the length of the file. That's what we need to do, right? Byte length. It's 6 source. Does the seek trait? What is the seek trait? Do they have the number of bytes? Stream length? Is that what it is? This is unstable, right? It returns the length of the stream in bytes. This method is implemented using up to 3 seek operations. Stream position. So since this is unstable, I think what we need to do is to literally do this. Impl read seek source. Yeah, I just want this. Copied from std seek stream and it's unstable. Stream length. Is that what I want to do? Length, health, stream length. Okay. Right. Cannot borrow self as mutable. Wait, why is this mutable? This does not need to be mutable. Oh. Oh shit. This needs to be mutable in order to do that. Okay, we do a ref cell then. Okay. This is going to work, right? All right, stream length. Stream mute impl seek. Ref cell cannot be shared between. Fuck. Cell cannot be shared. Okay, I mean. Alright, I understand. We just do this once. Just do this once. I don't do the ref cell. I don't need it. I agree. I agree. I just get the length once. Inner. Key. Byte. Length. Optional U64. We'll just self byte length. Stream length is equal to this. All right, it worked. I think it worked. So this is the only change that I need to do, right? This is the only change that I need to do. Read stream source. This is what I want to change. Source decoders. Yeah. Odd. Read seek source. This. All right. So now, does that mean that it's finally going to work? On the game. Okay. Is it going to work, please? It is going to work. Okay. I'm going to press space here. The music is going to change, right? Alright, it worked. I'm a genius. It is slightly weird though. It's not exactly like there's a little pause, I think, or something. I'm not sure. What is it exactly? What if I run in release mode? Is it only because I am running in... this is going to take a while to compile though. Alright, well at least it kind of works. Maybe I'm doing something wrong also and decoding the entire MP3 from scratch every time. Maybe that's why. I mean, we can also like keep playing the first music for a little bit more so that the pause is not there and do a little fade out, right? If I just do a little fade out, it's going to be sounding nice, right? The position is technically should be correct, right? So this might be just because I was doing the or play another sound between the tracks to blend them. Yeah, or something like that. Let me just make sure that I am. Anyway, I need to go eat. So, I don't know. Is this enough for me for today? I just need to do a pull request though. First, I need to make sure that this library. I don't know. California doesn't need any changes. Music MP3 example doesn't need changes. Read seek source. And this duration. Alright, this is the only change that we need. Calculate duration degrees. Push. Right. Okay. It also means that I guess for now I'm just going to say that in the engine I am using the audio from myself. Branch is going to be equal to, what's the branch? MP3 duration. Since this is what is working. Use work. Here, change music on space. Have Brainoid's music there. Let's see. GitHub, kuviman. Rodeo. MP3 duration, compare and pull request. Calculate duration for MP3s. Okay. Okay. Currently, I mean, it's just the title. Currently, the duration is not calculated for MP3s. This, I mean, using, yeah, I just do this and then looks good. Very simple changes that took me a couple of hours to implement. Find out what exactly changes I need to do. Create pull request. All right, good. This. Let me just wait a little bit for the release build to be done. Maybe there's going to be no gap there in release build. In the meantime, let me see how exactly am I loading the audio, when exactly am I decoding them. Right? Because I gave up no more Discord for you. You can use Discord in the browser. Discord works in the browser, right? I guess that was the the thing that we needed to try first. On my Linux laptop, Discord is crashing, so I'm using it in the browser. It does, but I don't like using it in the browser, yeah. I don't like using it in the browser either. Okay. Don't give up, Brainoid. See, I didn't give up with my audio issues, and we have solved them, right? Just need to be patient. Buffered. Well, I'm creating the buffered source only once, right? Source. Source clone. So the thing is, when I'm cloning the buffered source, am I iterated that it extracts data and stores it into a buffer? This that yeah, see? This does not have this gap, which means that I'm probably like parsing the MP3 there, even although I don't need to. So it just works faster in release mode. Anyway, it does not matter now. It's good enough for the jam. If the web version works. Does it sound correct though? Does it sound correct, the positions? It does sound correct. My ears were telling me otherwise, but I don't know nothing. Can hide the ping sound to hide the transition. I could also do the programmatic slowing down, so that it's like fade out. Or we could do that the crossfade too, which probably would do better. I don't know. Or the Bing sound. Yeah, the Bing sound sounds easier to do. Anyway, I'll have to look into why there's a gap in the debug mode. I don't like that. I would like to fix it. But that's going to be it for me for today, I think. Unless I return after I eat. But it's fine. 4 hours is enough for a day. I'll see if in a game of mine it did fade out and fade in. Alright. Ludwig Jam 2023. Okay. The build didn't work though. Well, the web build did not work. Expected F64. Alright. Yes, I did not check that the web build works, so I am just going to do one little thing again. On the web, 64, play from. Play from needs to take duration, and the duration offset as seconds 64. Hopefully this works. I'm not going to check. It's just going to work, right? Just push to production basically immediately. Okay. Close. Switch. The event is still going. These people, they are doing like 13 hours a day. I'm doing just 4 hours a day. I'm going to lose this jam. Should stream more, right? And do more stuff on the actual game and not on some weird engine stuff. Anyway. Yeah. Whatever. Thank you guys for watching. Be back tomorrow. Bye.
Possible I'm passing the wrong thing into here. Seems unlikely.